verignam faciunt nunquam extingunt nex perdici possit. Omnia dividit tragedia coram amandam et nocte perpetua in desperatione auroram videremus est manet tempus expergiscendi.
Yo, what's up, guys? This is I, PK, Phantom 9300. We're back with some more Final Fantasy 16 for potentially the last stream in on the normal difficulty. I say potentially. I don't know if this actually is going to be it, but we're seemingly hitting a point of finality to the game. This last mission seems like it's gonna be the one that's gonna end it. The last time we made our way over to Ash. We went through all the way there. We did one more mission there as we met up with Joshua and Ultima and beat the shit out of Ultima, and now we gotta do it again, but this time he's in the air and flying and made some crystal bullshit. Yeah. Now, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, so I'm going to go ahead and do this stream, not cammed. I don't want you guys to see sickle me. You're gonna hear sickle me, but you guys don't have to see it. So I want to stream this anyway, even though, yes, like I said, I'm feeling under the weather. I do want to stream this game. I do want to stream still. But yeah, let's do this thing. I'm ready, spaghetti ravioli. Oh, and I got a bit of a head start. I didn't do anything. I just. Whoa! Rambo with the wee sub. Thank you so much. My strummer is sick. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, no problem. I felt a lot worse yesterday. Oh my god. I had a freaking. I was like the night before. I was just like oh my god, my mouth was so phlegmy, and then yesterday my mouth was dry, my nose was running, fucking everything was going wrong. I feel a lot better now, but you know, you can probably hear from my voice that it's still recovering a little bit, but I didn't want to stream anyway, so you know. Do you got the sickness? I don't think I got the sickness. You're talking about like COVID? I don't know. I don't think it is. Anyway. I'd feel a lot more under the weather if that was the case, but I don't think it's No. Oh, okay. If that's what you're talking about, that's still a thing, isn't it? I have no idea. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna do this stream not cammed. So, yeah, let's do this. Am I down with the sickness? Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down. Oh fuck, I can't sing. Oh what? Oh god, I can't do it. Anyway, go ahead and swap this over. Six drummer can't do the disturb thing. All right, yeah. So this is what I meant by getting a head start. I'm in front of a hunt right now, and I took a look. I was like, all right, before I hand all these quests in, let me see if there's more hunts available. There's two, so we'll be doing the two hunts, handing all the quests in, and then should be on our way to make for Origin, I think. Other than like getting buffed up, whatnot. So, all right, let's body this guy, or he's gonna body me. One of the two. The Prince of Death. However, I'm the Prince of Death. I'm so happy to be in bed after spending the day working in a hotbox. Yeah, yesterday was really sunny, but today was like hot for the wrong reasons. Like it was raining like a bitch. So it must have been like yucky kind of hot. The worst kind, in my opinion. Last 3 days you've been sweating like you were running a marathon. Yeah, no, I feel that. Why did I use that? That wasn't a good idea. don't do that. Oh. Fine. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, really? Okay, that worked out. Darksteel, hey, let's go.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Alright. So with that, we got one more hunt. I would need to, I'm just gonna double check where it is again. It's in Embrak, but I don't remember where.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Alright, Mr. Moogle. I'm assuming this is the last one. The Petian's Gate. Where is it? Petian's Gate. Against Airy. Up there, okay.
And
Yeah, one more dude. Assuming.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
Here we go. Get to duel another Dragoon.
Seen any of those
Well,
beastly blue
duel in quotations because I'm gonna be fighting him with Joshua and Doggo,
Do
so
be careful.
I will.
not exactly a duel. Now, that's something that's a bit interesting to me. What do you guys like? Are duels one-on-one or like? Can they be like 2-on-2? Can they be like what do you guys consider a duel?
Right.
Kind of curious about that. You think a duel is meant to be one-on-one? I'm thinking the same thing, but sometimes someone says like a duel, sometimes I see it's like, oh, 2v2 or whatever, right? But it's like, no, a duel is only 1-on-1. Duel is a couple letters off of duo, true. If there is something I want... For as much as I like Odin, I don't know if he's gonna be in my final... I really like pulling off Titan's block. Just badass. Phoenix Shift is really cool. All these things are really cool. The only one I'm not the biggest fan of is this one. That's because it takes forever to charge. It takes so long to charge. This one doesn't take as long, and like when you level it up, it stays leveled up, right? This one does not. This one's like the other way around. You can charge it up, but eventually it'll go back down. Just makes it not as good, and like it makes it really like it is still a very good move, casting Mega Flare, but like who gives a shit. We'll do one last fight with this loadout, and then we'll decide.
Look like he's willing to listen.
Oh, why do I keep doing that? Oh god. Doing that shit again.
Come on, but you're ready. I've heard so live.
There he goes. I kind of wasted, like, I wasted a whole bunch of damage opportunity in that fight, but
Damn
whatever.
it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh well. Oh, there's an obelisk here. Man, that would have been helpful to know that this was here. Jesus. Well, I guess the New Game Plus, I can make better use of it. That's just funny to me. Alright, well. Back to the hideaway. Got some stuff to pick up.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it? Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Good old Gav.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work. Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yeah, other than me having to save his ass, he did do the thing. I would have given him. I think I was right giving him a passing grade. Oh, of course! It never ends! What the fuck?
Vivian,
Oh, God.
I found it. The book you lost.
Somebody tried to kill me for it.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Yay. We're almost at 3,000 reputation. Doing pretty good. There's a new... Oh, is that another one? 2? Oh my god. Please. Let me go.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how
Oh, this was the one I picked up before our ending last
since we
stream.
returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
Someone's walking
Do you
over.
remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember.
Oh, never mind.
It was
I
the
thought
first time
someone was
Father had
walking.
allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Ugh. Gav, my guy. Okay, hold on.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Gotta say though, this is a little ridiculous. Why are there like million side quests right before the fire? Like, I get it, but like also, you could have divvied them out a little better in my opinion. They did a good job divvying them out, but they just decided to throw a whole bunch of you at once right before
Mid.
the last
Tell me
mission.
this is
And
all
it's
you
like,
need.
oh my gosh. Why would they do that?
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
And
and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Plunk. Right under the hands.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Poor Clive's probably just like, please be it, please be it, please be it.
Well, did they have it?
Plunk.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Not enough power.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
That was pretty nice.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
A lot of these quests have a nice finality to them. It's cool to watch.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Alright, then we got this guy up here who wanted the registry from that one place.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Here you go. I didn't mean to skip the dialogue, my bad.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Oh wow, we leveled up after this quest. Almost level 50. Alright, so it looks like we got 3 quests left. One I have with Joshua, and then one, and then another 2 here. Another hunt? Dude, things just keep unlocking. What the fuck? What you got, Moogle man? Oh, yeah. Garnick Walood. Oh my gosh, guys, it never ends. Okay, Gav, what you got, boy?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Ambrosia, a silver chocobo? No, she's more like a white chocobo.
What do you want?
Okay, before I forget, make this.
Should last you a good while.
Make this.
No scratches, alright?
Make this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
And we'll pick this up. Making amends. Master Clive, I'm aware that there are matters of much greater importance which demand your attention. But should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves. I might ask you a single favor regarding concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Oh, right. I should also see... should I get it now, or should I wait? We'll go grab it right now. Let's go see this first.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Okay.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
I'm trying to, like... I need to make amends with this guy that I've taught ever since he was a child. But he left to join the Dragoons, and, well, I needed to be a friend or whatever. I wanna talk to him again, but, you know, it's kind of hard. Well, I'll do anything I can to help. I need you to go kill a dragon. What the fuck?
Can't hurt to try.
What
Where can
the
I find
fuck?
this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The
Well, wyvern
lily-white
tails has some
blossoms
flowers.
from
Oh,
whose
I'm an
roots
idiot.
the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Wild wyvern tail. So no, I stand corrected. We did not need to kill a dragon. Kill a dragon in our heads.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
So this is it. Genji gloves.
You earned this.
And the...
Here you are.
and all available items from your patrons.
Come again. I may
That's
have
it.
more for you.
Alright, what do the Genji gloves do in this game? Oh, okay. That's not very much, but that'll build up. The island warriors of the Far East said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter. At which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of a fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Genji gloves. 5% increase. Pretty good. Oh yeah, there was a hunt over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Where is it? Let's do this hunt before we do the quests. Elude something. Garnick. Garnick Walood. Where's Garnick? There it is. Poo-poo. Poo. Yeah, no, I don't think Ambrosia is a silver chocobo. I think she's just a white one.
This might take a while. Straight home now.
Oh, okay. Just come flying down.
It's
Okay. Oh, this is wasted. Oh. Clear the hump board. That was it. That was the last one. Holy shit.
Rest in peace.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, well, since we're here...
Not here.
Okay, I'm gonna change up my, I think, oh god, I have 6,000 points? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I can learn this. Oh, because I just learned this. Okay, I kind of want to... Hold on. Reset that. Learn this. I would just be using that exclusively to do big damage. Okay. Let's change this. Who do I want to put on? Phoenix puts me to the enemy. Moves the shot lock. Tightens the block. This Mega Flare. This Trickster. I think I want, I think I'm gonna do Titan. Change to this. And oh yeah, that. Okay. Give that a shot. I forgot I had a bird on me for a second.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Be safe.
Oh, that's so fun to do. this! Big fuck off laser.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay, return to Hippocrates. Now, go over here now. Make for Man's Hill. We finally go over here.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Okay. Leave the hideaway only to go back. Good times. Go do this.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, don't we?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
One's maybe inside Martha's. Oh. Let's check upstairs. Oh, okay. Okay, where is this last person? Oh, there.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Good girl.
Can hardly make it.
Oh yeah. Was I able to do anything with this? Not before. Should be able to now, right? Yeah, okay, Phoenix. Alright.
Run like the wind. Time to fight. Tracks. Left by bandits for a change.
Oh, sorry, Bubba.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Work. Wait.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
And they walk away. Good birds.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Can I have more? There's more here. God damn it. I can't decide what I want to do for my final build. I think I do want this. We'll unlearn this. Learn this again. Let's master the whole tree. Have enough points for it. And... We'll try this.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck?
Here you go. Have this thing.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Blah, 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 blah. I talked to 3 guys. They told me some crazy person ran into silver
There on the road
chocobos.
to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Aw, that's nice.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I'm gonna go do this one first. I'm assuming we have to go back out, so this is a bit of ways away.
Say what you will.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrack.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright, let's go talk to Hippocrates.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
They're just one tail.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Cutscene. I like his gauntlets.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
What? Why are you giving me
I shall
stuff?
not forget this.
What? He was gonna give you something. Why are you giving me something? What the fuck? That's not how this works.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yay. Bahamut's mercy. Okay, speak with Edda. What's my... I used a couple of potions, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go, go refill that real quick.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Alright, over here.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Oh, Gav.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Cutscene.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
What a bro, man.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Nice. What a guy. What a guy, this Gav. Alright, is this it? Is this gonna be the final side quest? Come, Joshua.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Let's go.
Come, birdie. I missed.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
sea boy.
Oh, big Minotaur, man.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Apparently I didn't land the hit.
Nice try.
Nice.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears, well,
oh,
you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. Fuck. God damn it.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yay.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That was really nice. That was real nice. Oh man, characters are so good.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Is that it, though? Yeah, holy shit. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Just that didn't show up for a second, I guess. Weird. Oh, yeah. So, there's no trophy, though? What the fuck? No trophy for completing all the side quests. Are you serious? I don't know if I believe that. That's bullshit.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
Huh. Holy shit. There's so much to read in quotations. I'm missing like 2? What the fuck? What is this?
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best.
I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Alright. Well. Is there anything else I can...
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
I think there isn't anything else here. I think it's finally time.
And?
Let's do it. I still haven't unlocked whatever this fucking thing is. Okay, well. Make for Origin. Let's do this thing.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
I barely knew her.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
Oh, we're not taking Torgal?
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
I knew we weren't taking Jill, but we're not taking Torgal either.
Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
All pre-rendered. That's on my sword.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
Mega Flare.
It's going to make us a way in.
Put this shit out. Oh. Alright, Ultima, you silly Billy, we're here.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Ultima Prime. We got tossed like a lightning ball. Yo! Oh, shit. We're the one getting hit by lasers. Oi. Delta attack? Try disaster, that's what it's called. Go! Oh, okay. Yeah, we were getting the shit kicked out of us during that whole cutscene, but we just blew them up in one go. Okay. That's definitely not it, though.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Also, he's fucking blue Ifrit with one wing, like he's Sephiroth. He thinks he's so cool.
We have you.
Joshua, no! Don't throw yourself in there. Don't throw yourself in there either, Bahamut.
Go! Save your brother!
Giga Flare. We're clashing. They're beam struggling right now. Uh-oh.
I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Oh my Lanta. Friendship laser. It's YOLO. Oh, the beam struggle's crazy. Uh-oh. No! Bahamut, no! Oh, Dion, no.
Father, it is done.
No! Dion. What a guy. Yeah, he felt. No, he's not alive anymore. That's kind of sad.
Clive! Clive!
Oh, fuck. I'm really hurt.
No.
Hurt pretty bad here, Joshua.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Or Dion, though.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Come on, Joshua. Stop coughing up blood. I don't like where this is going.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well, You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Yeah, he's still trapped in his heart.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh, that's gross.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud. It's the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Oh.
Look at me, Joshua.
You lost him twice, man.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Oh man.
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Do this.
You know nothing of magic. This is the work of my will. Perhaps this will bring you moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
Are we inside of the
Be broken, and I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Ultima, oh fuck.
force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you.
Ultima Risen. 4 wings.
And what is
now he's saved for Sephiroth. What the fuck?
Is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master!
Oh, right into that. Oh, okay.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Got that stupid shield, goddammit. Oh, Holy shit. Die! Shove a laser in his face. Oh.
How is this possible?
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Here we go, phase 3.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
I will be done.
I completely threw that. Fuck.
That's my boy! Ice, I'm feeling. Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all!
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. It is my creation.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I did not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Too slow.
Oh, we gotta finish it with this, right? Will I do enough damage to do that? Ultimate this! Oh. Okay. Nope, almost. What a light show.
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The early fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Fantasy final.
I said, it's over.
Oh, big punch. Oh, yes, max damage. Dude, that was fucking awesome. I would have laughed harder if that said 1, not damage cap.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Oh, is that? That's Baby Clive. Baby Clive, Baby Joshua. We're so small.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Oh.
Is it,
He's being petrified. God damn it.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, man.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
I want to say it's been at least 30 hours, maybe. Pull up my YouTube page. We can count all of the count up all the hours here. Okay, so calculator. The first stream was 2 hours and 30 minutes, so 2.5 plus 8 hours 20 minutes. That's the second stream. Third stream was 6 hours 20 minutes. Fourth stream was 6 hours. Fifth stream was 6 hours. Sixth stream was 6 hours 20 minutes. Seventh stream was 5 hours 30 minutes. Oh, 5 hours, 5.5. And then the 8th stream was 6 hours, 30 minutes. What's another 6? The 9th stream was 5 hours and a half, 5.5. 10th stream was just under 6, so that's 6. And then this stream currently was 3. So we played the game for about 62 hours. My god, did I enjoy every second of it, dude. Oh my god, the game was incredibly fun to play. Sure, at the end there, the crazy amount of side quests was kind of draining. It was very draining because it's like, okay, the tasks themselves were pretty mundane, right? They were pretty like, okay, whatever. But there were a lot of them right at the end. Like I was saying, I think they divvied them out pretty good as we were going through. And then right at the end, there's like, it felt like there was like freaking 20 of them. Which is just nuts. I don't think they should have did that. Like right before the final battle, let's do 5 million side quests. And 5 million side quests and 5 million hunts. Although, during the side quests, I was able to clear most of the hunts alongside them. There were a couple I had to go out of the way for, but... yeah, man. I think... this is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy. I'll say that. It's not my first. And normally, I'm more of a job system Final Fantasy guy, but this one was just way more fun. I'll say it right now, man. Like, I would love to play a game like this, but it's also the job system. So, like, literally give me FF14 and give me this game. Put the combat of this game and all the jobs from 14. Mash them together. Create a character, and, you know, shit like that. That would be my dream Final Fantasy at this point. Like, imagine an axe-wielding warrior dodging and moving around like Clive does, man. Oh my god. This game was so fun. And yes, I've heard the criticism that the gameplay was not as in-depth as Devil May Cry. It has a ton of depth, and yes, I agree that it's not as much depth, but I don't think you need that much depth, you know? Devil May Cry can be overwhelming. And heck, this game could probably be even overwhelming, but I think as a first playthrough, it was fine. Sure. I also agree that the game was too easy. But that didn't matter because I was having so much goddamn fun. And the game certainly didn't need any of those help items, accessibility items. I didn't use any of them. I was able to get through just fine, you know? Now I get to play it again now, man. I get to play it again. I was thinking about doing New Game Plus on stream. But honestly, I might just play it for myself. I would also need to record any of the boss fights. See how they fare on Final Fantasy difficulty. Yeah, this was my most anticipated game of 2023. This was my most anticipated game ever since it got announced. And my god, I'm so happy that it exists. So happy that I had the chance to play it. And yeah, I don't know what else to say other than that this game was fucking amazing. And to say thank you for anybody that came during the streams as well, man. Anybody that came during the streams, whether you popped in for a couple of minutes, whether you stayed for a long time, thank you guys so much. And I'm glad that I was able to share this experience with all of you on Twitch, on YouTube. Any of the clips that were made and you guys viewed them, thank you so much. Yeah, man. Oh, boss team, there we go. Honestly, like, I don't know, I like I said at the very beginning on the first stream when I was playing the demo, as much as I really liked Sulkin's music, I don't know, this one didn't. The songs are really good, but I think I've come with a curse. I think I've come with a curse that I like butt rock. Titan's theme was really good. Titan's theme was very, very good. Every other song, I don't know. Most of it felt like a rendition of the Final Fantasy main theme, or they had the prelude in there somewhere. He made some musical references to Final Fantasy 1, which is awesome. I don't know, but the music didn't really, it didn't grab me that much, honestly. And I'm not saying it's bad. Absolutely not. The music was very good. It just didn't. Titan grabbed me. Titan got me. That last battle got me pretty good too, actually. It wasn't any butt rock guitars or anything, but normally I'm like, I like orchestral leitmotif stuff, but like, I don't know. Platinum Games. They help with this? Luminous. I didn't know this was made in Luminous, Jesus. Yeah, like this song right here. This song right here is very good. I think this is, what was it? Oh crap, what was it called? Find Your Flame? No, Find the Flame? It was very similar to Sonic's. I'm probably getting it confused. Sonic Frontiers. I think it's Find the Flame. That song was very good. But, Find Your Flame, oh my god. Livy, we did it! We beat Final Fantasy 16. We're watching the credits. I was just talking about how amazing this game is. Just the end of stream, I'm sad. No. Well, I might be in a bit here. I honestly thought I wasn't going to finish today, but I did. I did end up finishing it. Libby, this was probably the best game I played in a long time. Well, no, I can't say that. Because I enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles 3 a lot too. Two different games, but this one was very good. I enjoyed every second of it. And I was calculating it a bit earlier, just judging from my stream times. And, I did, well, I don't know if I could say I did 100%. I know I did all the side quests, I did all the hunts, I did all the story. But I played the game for 61 hours. If I was going through the story just alone, maybe 40? But yeah, I played the game for 61 hours. 62 hours, actually. I wish I'd be doing 100%, but something to get 69 true. I want to say I'm like 95%, not including the harder difficulty and stuff. So maybe it's more accurate for me to say 69%, because I've yet to do the harder difficulty setting. Sid's theme, man. All the characters were very good. The game in general was very good. It's hard. I tried to explain it earlier, but like this was my most anticipated game this year, and even it was my most anticipated game ever since they announced it. And like, I was not disappointed. I was not disappointed in the slightest. All 69 hours I played were not only nice, but absolutely worth every cent I spent on it. And I was thinking of running through New Game Plus, but honestly, I might do that on my own. And the next stream, the next game that I'll be playing, I've had a boy that wants to get back into something that was incredibly fun that we've only done twice. It may involve a certain franchise. And I don't really care what he thinks, but I'm feeling Black and White. Now Black 2, White 2? I don't know. Black and White? Either way. Either way, either one of those games, I'm feeling. We would need to get into a call and talk about it, but I think for next stream, guys, Livy, you'll be the first to know, and Justin, he's over there. He's gonna be a part of it. The next stream game that I'm gonna have to make new assets and stuff for is gonna be, we're gonna be heading back into the, Triple Soul Link. And I'm feeling Black and White. I don't know what I don't know what the other two want to play, but I want to play Black and White. Either Black and White or Black 2 White 2. Just Gen 5 in general. Going back to the channel's roots. A little bit. The channel's roots were honestly, it was Pokemon and Sonic. So like, should be fun going back into those. Oh yeah, we're playing this song again. Ifrit versus the other way around. Phoenix versus Ifrit. Oh, okay. I can make the credits go faster. But yes, thank you to all these people on screen that have made this game. You're all absolute legends. The game's loud compared to me. But I'll tone it down. Thank you for letting me know. I am also talking a little bit quieter because my you probably can't tell, but I am a little sick, so. Probably mumbling. Oh, we're almost there. We did it! Where are the credits? Oh, okay, there we go. What's this? Is this the thing people were confused about?
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry.
It wasn't a fairy tale.
Right.
It's baby, not Torgal.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What
What do you want to play then? War of the Icons!
Oh, really?
Again? Right.
Joshua Rosefield wrote
Right, I'm the older
Final
brother.
Fantasy.
Because Bahamut says so.
Bahamut's the dog. But when we're... Oh god, I can't read. But where one journey ends. Oh, okay. Big game clear data. I didn't level up in that final battle, what the heck? New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength and increased player level cap, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. And we gotta break limits, what do you mean? I'm gonna let my dog go, BRB, no problem. You play the game in Final Fantasy mode with the data carry over from a previous playthrough. In this mode, the level cap is increased to 100, but enemies are far more powerful. To aid you in your journey, the legendary ultimate weapon is available for crafting. After starting, you will be unable to switch to story or action focus mode. Oh. Begin the game following the fall of Phoenix Gate. So I can skip to that? Before the fall of Phoenix Gate. Okay. So this will... So I can skip the fight with, like, the marble and shit. Okay. I'm back, my dog being extra needy today. No worries, it happens. Especially for a cute one like yours. So what do I do here? I mean, I'm gonna start it on stream, but I'm probably gonna just end up finishing it on stream, honestly. Or I'm gonna end up finishing off stream, rather. It doesn't really matter where I start, does it? Let's do after the, yeah, let's do after the fall of Phoenix Gate. Yeah, okay, so this is after that whole flashback sequence with, alright. Skip cutscenes. We've seen all this shit already.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl.
Also, okay, so I still have all my stuff. I'm just, a lot earlier in the game. Let's go ahead and put on that, EXP thing. Where is it? 15%. Am I blind? Hope not. Or is it just sorted Oh no, here it is. There it is. Do I keep my money? I don't know. All the side quests are not there anymore. Damn it. Look at all my abilities.
Holding its leash.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
I probably made a mistake starting here.
By the flames.
Probably should have started with the flashback. That way I can get like a taste. You can get a little tasty on what this difficulty offers.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Alright, Skip. Gotta murder Jill real quick.
Avis! Care to kill some iron blood? Gladly. White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
I'm locking onto my... There we go. No!
Fucking Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Is it just that these guys are just gonna be damage sponges? Is that all this is?
on my hands.
Not really sure how I feel about actually doing this, if it's just gonna be... I mean, there's exclusive content to this mode, but... Guess we'll see.
At last.
Well, shit, I killed Jill. Not really.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
No.
I can't. I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire? Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive. And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours. I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Well, isn't this fucking crazy?
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none? You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
We'll see about that.
For nothing.
This is just...
And I will not fall by your hand! Traitor's blade.
Oh my god. Wait, no, this game is still fucking up. God damn it. Flawless meteorite. That's new. AKA gotta do all the side questing again. Oh my gosh. Back to old hideaway. We're back. We're back in Old Hideaway.
Still hungry, are you? You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he was. When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there now. Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Oh yeah, I need to write down the bosses, right? Shit, I need to... So I should have went back to do, more bowl. God dang it.
Working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above
But I'm
biting the
goofed.
hand that feeds her.
Let's see. I need to make a new documents.
Alright. I was hoping we might try and
It would
solve the
be
mystery of poor
4
Clive
bowl.
Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
Icon of fire.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters.
And then...
Because with that on your chop, my friend, we
Yeah,
both
man.
know you won't be getting far.
Oh, I guess Shiva's dominant.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
And Tiamat. Why am I watching the cutscene? Sorry.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
And how did you like the stew?
Are you Blackthorn?
Iron Belt +4? I don't need that. The thing I have is stronger.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want?
Utterance of creation. His word was the first, so it shall be the last. 700 power.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Longsword or broadsword reforged. Holy shit. Well, I guess
Don't waste my time.
the stuff that I have on isn't gonna get outclassed for a bit. What do I have again? 375, 95. These might get outclassed pretty soon, but this is still fine. Yeah. Okay.
The gift worked. What the hell have I got myself into? Was Tai the one looking after Jill?
All right. Well, I think for now, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. I'm just gonna be doing basically this. I'm gonna play this off stream. I was thinking about doing it on stream, but honestly, I'm not really feeling it. Oh, I am very good. I'm very good right now. Very happy that I beat it. I'm very happy that I'm now in the new Game Plus. But yeah. Thank you guys once again. This game was made all the better with you guys here. Whether you watch the VOD, whether you watch the stream, whether you lurked during the stream, whether you watched at any point in time, thank you guys so much. And for this stream in particular, Livy, thank you so much. Camerat. We had Rimbo. We had anybody that lurked for today as well. Thank you so much. And we'll be back again. It'll probably be next week. I'm not sure when we plan to do this, but I want to plan for next week. I'm not sure if the other guys are gonna be good to start then, but I guess we'll see. We'll find out.
Get him.
What?
We'll get him.
We'll get him? Get who?
No.
What? We know what? What the fuck? But yeah, thank you guys so much. I wanna see who's going on. Who's strumming right now, dudes? God, why am I so sick? That sucks. Being sick is the worst. We're gonna go say hi to Eris. The level 1. What a Chad. We're gonna go visit Eris. Oh, we also got, I also meant to do a stream on Street Fighter again, right? Maybe as like a... Maybe we can play that tomorrow, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Other than that, guys, yeah, we'll see you next week for some, something new. And, we're gonna go pay a visit to Eris. Thank you guys so much once again. Can never thank you enough. And, we'll be seeing you soon. Peace.